The night has come, it's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. Control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. Control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. It's crazy. And it goes like
hello. Voice is going again. Hello everyone and welcome back for another night of Astroneer. Got a lot of things I've been thinking about that I want to try and do today. So let's get down to the planet. Load save. Considering what we've done and the holes we've dug, it's surprisingly small. The file size. I wonder if we can duplicate the world. Maybe we should be making a backup in case something goes screwy. But, last week though, we got to another world. We took off in our rocket because I remember as well. We also made a big platform as well, and we kind of technically got stranded on the other planet because we didn't realise that our like fuel booster was consumable. So we got stranded and we had to build like all the infrastructure so that we could actually get back off that planet. I think we might want to go back there again though, and get some of that. Oh, look at that! There's a soil. We're taking the soul centrifuge to another planet with us. We already wound up building one on that other planet. But I think I want to go back and get some more of that wolf stuff, so that we can turn it into. Oh, what do they turn into? Yeah, that's it. The wolframite. And what did we convert it to? We needed something for it. I can't remember what it converted to now. Evening, JD. Just about to start trying to remember what it is that I said that we're going to do. Let's put that. Oh right, yeah. The primary mission today is we need to sort out getting the bits, because we need that for research, and we've kind of like glossed over the whole bit thing. Apparently, the bits are more plentiful if we mine underground. If we get one of these things, because we set up this little doohickey over here, but it requires these lengthy power cables. Let's just get over here. So we have the auto arm. When this thing grows, it picks it up and it puts it into here. We need to do that, but we need to do that deep underground. I'm thinking down all the way in that green layer. I don't know whether or not to build a fresh or just pack up this. But maybe we should, yeah, right. We'll leave this here. And it can just keep on working, at least for now anyway. The downside is we're going to have to sacrifice one of those generators. We took one to the new planet. Because we've only got two of them, haven't we? The generators that just keep on going. Where did we stick the other one? It must be around here somewhere. Oh, it's the Twitch app messing around. It's right. The Twitch app on my tablet won't let me type using my Bluetooth keyboard. It's right pain. Oh, what's that? Solid fuel booster rocket capable of 4. Also, we do have a spare. Because we're going to have to take that with us, because we're going to have to go back to that other planet. I think I'm going to have to go back and bring that generator back. And maybe we'll just have to carry it with us. Because I know we left one on the other side just so that we could, you know, like to leave one on the other planet. What's that? It's only working on your phone and not on your tablet. I wonder if you're having like the same issue as I was having, because I had an absolute nightmare trying to type messages from my tablet in Wolf's stream a couple of weeks ago when I was sitting in the shed with my tablet. Because I had the tablet on the counter in the shed, and I have my little Bluetooth keyboard, so it's in my hand, so I can watch and listen to it up there. But it just would not let me type. It wouldn't even let me slide the chat out to be able to get into it. So then I had to disconnect the keyboard and just hold the tablet in my hand. Ah, there it is. So yeah, this is the thing. This little generator. We don't have the research to build more. Oh, not that one. this result. So, actually, I really don't like the way this is organised. That's one thing I have to say about it. The organisation in here is kind of a bit irritating when I'm trying to like figure out where things are in it. Extenders, medium generators, maybe. RTG, which I think is, oh hang on, durable power source that requires no fuel or management. Now that says it produces 4, well the little one we've got there only produces 1. So that must be a bigger one, so that means that we could potentially get a medium generator, runs on carbon, sunlight. Does that mean there's a small one in here? Solar cell, boost mods, yeah, I definitely wanted the copper golem. Really disappointed in the turnout, unfortunately. I think people have, like I said in the thing there, I think people have thought it's like an item duplicator. I think that's why people have gone for it, because I don't see it having any real... To be honest, none of the mobs have any real use. The one that has the dark one, that one was like straight out of the running. When I voted, it was like neck and neck. When it was all 3 of them, it was like neck and neck for the other 2, and the nighttime one was like just right at the bottom. Nobody was interested in it. But I would like to have had, like, you know, like I would like to have had like one of them in my house on the server, and like put like the butler name tag on it or something. What was that there? Hello, Easy Guy, and thank you for the subscription there. For 4 months of madness. I tell you what, where is the Easy Guy button? It's there, guys. If you're not subscribed already and followed and what have you, hop over and see Easy Guy. I just seen there you was still playing there the Call of the Wild last. It looks quite good, that game as well. We just have to give it a go at some point. We'll see that it's taken us months to get hold to start playing this game. I completely lost track of what I was looking for there now. Oh yeah, I was after figuring out trying to build another one of those funny little generatory things. So what sort of trouble has everyone been getting themselves into today then? Nanocarbide alloy and lithium. I don't think I have any lithium, but I do think I have one piece of that nano stuff. You see, that still requires a lot of bits. Medium battery, turbine, generator. So that one runs on carbon, but... What is this, and how do I manufacture it? It says that it produces one unit of power. Okay. Let's go over to the printer, and I need to see what resources do I need to print off another... Another one of them platforms. I need 3 resin. Now, I bet I don't have 3 resin. 1 resin... What's that? Clay. So, yeah, you were saying you tore down the creeper farm, JD. What type of creeper farm had you built? I haven't been up to visit your base since I put the station in. I tried your your thing in the Nether, but I never went through the portal because I was too busy going to mend my tools at the time. But I wasn't sure. Did you build like the one that pushes out of water, or the one where it chases them with cats? I can't remember which one you said. Oh, is that what they reckon's wrong with it, Easy Guy? because I thought you hadn't been, I hadn't like seen the notification that you'd been on. So is that the because it kept on cutting out the other night there, didn't it? Yeah, I saw you died during the portal, but I think, did you and Royalty finish making the tunnel though? Sword and the shulker of fish. You have to start storing stuff in your e-chest. Right, what was it? I wanted resin. Right, let's go get a generator, and we are going to. We'll just take the single generator. Yeah, the tractor doesn't run as fast, but it means I don't have to cart around dozens of other like pieces of equipment. Oh, can't remember what the controls are. Right, let's put that in there. We're on the hunt for resin. I mean, we could make it with a soil generator, but it takes too long. We're just having a coughing fit. 2 seconds. You have one for the Squeaky Bottle King. Hang on. We're not getting much squeak out of it today, are we? Could you hear any of that? It was really, really small. We'll give it a few minutes, and then I'll put some water on the end. Just got to wait for a second for it to filter around. Was it there? Oh, is there a physical port that's broken? Is that like on the master socket on the wall? Is it gone screwy there? And you as well. You built the one with the water. The observers didn't work. Oh yeah. So if you built the one that's similar to what we made last year. Oh, I think I've mined out that one. We'll maybe just fill our inventory with resin if we can find like a spot. Oh, you know what? I could probably do with some of that as well, to be honest. I don't think we have much of this back at base. Let's hop out. We'll get a few bits of compound, because we might need compound for something. Let's make sure I don't tear out whatever lines up. Right, there we go. Then we can just pile all this onto here. We're going to have to drive the tractor down to the core of the planet as well. Because the bits on the research station are supposed to be more plentiful from the core. So since we have a core route that we dug out a couple of weeks ago, ooh bugger, we can we'll go all the way down there. Downside is, as I said, we're going to have to sacrifice that generator that's on the front of the tractor here, and we'll just have to go back to solar power for the like solar and batteries to power our tractor as we're traveling. But we are going to go back to that other world to get some more of that wolfrite stuff. Once we do that, we'll was that something there? It's not very much. It's mixed in with compound. I'll find another source. But once we do that, we'll maybe bring that generator back with us and just have to take it every time we go with us. It means we've got to sacrifice an inventory slot every time we travel. but at least we get to keep the generator until we can manufacture more. Then of course we can just put them everywhere we go. Alright, this might be a big deposit, so I'm going to just park up a little bit back. And facing back to base as well. Might need extra resin next week. Just keep filling my inventory. At least as far as it doesn't look like a very big deposit, this, to be fair. Oh, hang on, I'm out of power. I remember which button was it to change our like view there. There we go. See, we need 3 resin just for the platform. Is there any more, or is this one had it, do we think? Oh, it doesn't matter, we're out with juice anyway. Do we see any more deposits? I think we're out of luck on this one. It's only had a little bit. Alright, let's just tear up this a little bit here, just in case there's any... Nah, I think this was just a crap deposit. Oh, you bought all new gear as well. Well, cause if I remember right, Easy Guy, don't you, from where your box, like, for where your modem, where your router is rather, don't you, when you stream, don't you run the cable through from there into the other room, to where your computer's set up? So you still be able to run that one cable, but you might be able to put it in like in a more permanent, position, maybe. And then if you've got the switch, you have that in the room that's got your, the PlayStation and all that, and all those bits and bobs. Because the setup that I have here, actually, I can actually show you this. Where is it? Network. Right, I'll just bring this up here. This hasn't been updated for a while. Because I've got more devices on it now. Let's see, if I just enable this one. Yeah. So, the way sort of like my setup is, got the BT box where it comes in. So that's where the BT box is. That goes into a separate VLAN so that I can do security checks on any traffic that goes through. It then goes from there into my own router where the real security goes. Then goes into my giant switch in the cabinet downstairs, and this VLAN here. I then have trunk cables which run one to the living room where there's an 8-port switch, one to the bedroom where there's an 8-port switch as well, and also a secondary Wi-Fi access point. Of course, we've got all the wireless devices, but I haven't updated this for probably about 2 years. I think it's probably missing, yeah, because it's missing the Raspberry Pi computers that are all connected to it down here as well. Alright, let's turn that off there. Close Excel. Then bring those across there. But yeah, I've got like trunk cables running up the stairs. There's actually an independent cable as well. One for the switch up here, but also my big computer here has a direct connection to the servers downstairs. Oh, evening, Rocky. Come and join us for my current favourite game. We're just on the hunt for resources tonight. Is that oh, I'm going to hang on. Let's just put junk on the back of here. Press this button. Nope, I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Oh, thank you for the host there. That was a host, was it? I was looking at the other screen. I think I did that yesterday with tiramisu, because I had my head turned to the side and I missed the text when it came up on screen. Oh, wrong button. I can't decide whether or not this game would be better with a keyboard or mouse or a controller. When you're doing this interface here, mouse would be far, far better. But just for general gameplay, I think the controller is better. So what sort of mischief have you guys been up to today then? You've been keeping out of trouble. Right, today I've been working on another Minecraft VR episode. It's all rendered and it's all up on YouTube. It will be going live on Thursday afternoon. We got anything? No, it's all broken. Oh no! I'll take the extenders. Anything else? I think we've got a good amount of supplies on the back here. I think we'll head back to base. And then start getting ready to go down to the planet's core with some equipment and sacrifice our lovely generator on the front there. Yeah, this is Astroneer. The game that extends my 1.5 hour to 2 hour streams to 5. I even played it like just under 5 hours last week and I was really ill. But I was like, no, I want to play. Let's get the compass. And I think this is the right way to our base. Yeah, I'm going to gamble that that blue symbol there means rocket. If we can find some tethers, we'll be alright. Oh, and thank you there, Easy Guy, for the host. Ooh, looking at the screen there, I definitely saw it that time. I need to make graphics for you guys, because you know, we've got the Easy Guy graphic, but I need to do one for Tiramisu, and I need to do one for you as well, Rocky. See, I've got the. Let's press the button for the Easy Guy button. It's on my to-do list. So we're heading in the right direction because we can see our tether lines now. For those of you that have not played the game, we have these tether lines all over the place. This is how we get power and oxygen to our suit as we travel. Unfortunately, it doesn't allow power to transfer to platforms, though otherwise we'll be sorted for the core. Oh dear! Oh no! Ooh. Had visions of a couple of weeks ago when it was towards the end of the stream. I was fairly exhausted, and we got stuck down a hole, didn't we? And then I fell down a hole and died. All right, let's just get parked up here, and we will try our best to offload all this junk. Actually, I'll take. Have I got any resin on my backpack? Yeah, I've got 3 resin on my backpack. Let's get the printer to make that that large platform for us. And I'll go see what resources are needed to build another one of those arms. Because we're going to need that. Let's see, shredder, auto arm, graphite, and aluminum. Now I can do. I think I've actually got a piece of graphite. And I might not have... Oh, that's zinc. Is that... What's that? Tungsten? No. That's not a problem. We can manufacture some more if I haven't got one. And this... No, that's scrap. Right, we'll grab a bit of that. What did I say? I've got completely got blank now. So what did I say I wanted? Right, I know I definitely want this into the furnace because I'm sure that's the stuff that makes the aluminum. Graphite. Now, how did we make graphite again? Was graphite clay in the furnace? Let's find out. Oh yeah, I do have the wiki open on my right next to me here. I could just do that, but that would be too easy. Where'd be the fun in that? Right, let's take that. Just put them there. Oh, yeah, I definitely want to take that set of tethers to the core with us. Please tell me that's graphite. Ceramic. Oh, bugger. How do we make graphite then? Is it in the centrifuge? I thought that we had to burn something to make graphite. Resin, clay, graphite. That's doable. Let's go make a hole. So we'll go down our big hole. I hope we're going to be able to get the tractor up out of here when the time comes. Ooh. You were saying Monday or Tuesday, isn't it, for the send out the replacement parts? At least once it's done and you've got, like, you know, the cables ran through, you'll be back up and running. Oh, no problem, Wolf. Thanks for the warning. Yeah, everyone, if Wolf's on the road, everyone has to get to the panic rooms. If he's driving. Flask of tea, secure yourselves in the bunker. Ah, here it is. What button was it? Nope, wrong button. There was a button that you could press to make... Oh, what button was it? Are you sure it wasn't this button? No. Not that button. No, what was the shortcut button? Hang on. It's the trigger. Right, this is going to make 2 pieces. Alright, we'll get that spinning. Now, how big? Oh, it's huge. That arm's only good. The arm can go on a backpack at least, as well as the power generator. What is it? Is it compound? I think it's compound to make. I hope it's compound to make tethers. Small generator, beacon, work light, battery, extenders, mods, drills, floodlights, glow sticks, packager, small printer, tethers. I'll take a set of those, thank you. Okay, please tell me we've got the right material now. All that for one piece. Ah, hang on. No, it's too far away. I was thinking, I'm sure there's a place that I've seen where we can manufacture that. Never mind. Like where the material we could take it off the side of the hill. I'm sure it's on the side of one of these blue bits. Yeah, I suppose it is a little bit cartoony sort of like look, isn't it, for the colours? It is a really, really good game though. There was one of the other guys who was on our Discord, Brightblade. I was watching him stream it, like, must be about 6 months ago. And I was like, I have to give that a go. And then I noticed it, like, well, a few weeks ago now, that it was on Game Pass. So, able to play it for free. Technically, with a Game Pass subscription. But having played it, I think I would happily pay for it. Right, I'm going to put this here. I'm going to lift. I'm going to drop that there. We'll separate that because I don't fancy taking all the trailers down to the planet core. I think that would just be asking for trouble. Let's take a second set. I don't think we'll need 2 sets of tethers, but I don't want to take any risk. Bring that up there. Put there. So we've got the auto arm, the generators on the. Oh right, yeah, we're gonna need batteries. What's draining all of our power? Something's sapping all of our energy. Alright, let's just grab. I don't want to take the risk of being short. Oh. I was saying. Oh, the connection line. This is the Teva. You see, we've got well. I'll start from the beginning of our like hub here. This is when you first land, you get this little shelter, and you get this landing platform. And on the side of here is an oxygen generator, and you have to be within range of something that's connected. So to get power and oxygen for our suit, we have to make these tether lines that go all over the place. And when we move away from that, it gets too far away, you'll see the blue oxygen gauge on the top of our backpack. That's slowly you'll see going down. And we also have power, which is the central yellow line in the middle. That's all the different. So when we're using our tools, that drains power. I've also got like a spare battery on my back at the minute because I'm going to transport that to the car. Right, let's just charge ourselves back up there. But we have all different types of machinery that we built up around the base here. Everything is all. You have well, you start off with a small printer, which is actually on your backpack, because you can manufacture tiny things on your backpack. So once you manufacture a small printer, you can then build a medium printer, which is you can then build a large printer. And each of these printers can print different sized things, as long as you feed it the materials. So it's just like, you know, just like the 3D printers that we have nowadays, anyway. So you feed it all of those, you can build different pieces of equipment to do different tasks. Like at the minute, it's the research center here is what we're actually wanting to. Actually, I want to build another one. Research chamber. How much does that one cost? It feels like a medium printer item. Actually, no, it feels like a small printer item, to be honest. It gets a bit confusing which printer is to print what. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it is a medium printer thing and not a small. Large platform. I'd like to get like another rover on the go. Research chamber. 1 resin and 2 compound. Brilliant, I've got that in stock. 1 resin, 2 compound. One of them. One of them. And one of them. So all the resources that you saw me like gathering up before with our terrain tool, they get our sort of like power vacuum here, builds them up into these little nuggets. And these are like the resource nuggets that we then use to build things. So 3D print things like likes of those tethers that we've got scattered all over the place. We actually have a tether line that goes all the way to the core of the planet. Because last week we unlocked the core. We powered it up with whatever material it said that it was after. Which then that actually allows us to, once each core on a planet is activated, we can then teleport to that planet by use of the giant space station. We will be going into one of the other planets later on, because we're going to have to retrieve that other generator and bring it back. I'm going to just drop off some of this other... Now, this used to be all tidy, but now I think it's getting all a bit messy. We're not really using organic. We need to get some big storage silos. The coal of sage and onion. He was a funny little bugger. His crazy haircut. I used to like sneaking up behind him because he couldn't see you behind him, and I'd like tap on his shoulder and he would do a backflip because he wouldn't see us coming up behind him. Kind of cool as well, if you save up all your channel eggs, you can get collectible cards and scarves. Let's put that on there. I'm going to just drop this compound on the floor. Right, this is going to be in a big box, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to have to... I think it would be safer to make 2 trips to the core. I don't fancy trying to get 2 trailers down to the core. Right, let's leave the research station here. We have the arm. We've got the platform, and we'll come back for the research center, because I don't really fancy taking all of these trailers down to the core. I think that would just be asking for trouble. Oh, just checking that I've got a spare battery on my backpack. I'm hoping that our tractor is going to fit down here, and I'm really hoping that I can actually get back up here with it. I hate to think we get all the way down there and... should I take a compactor with us? Because I can always compact the tractor and walk it up if I can't drive it up. Because it is kind of steep. Let's make 2 compactors. Small canister, generator, work light, batteries, extenders. Come on. Packager. Packager requires graphite. Oh, we don't have any graphite. Oh, let's just risk it. If we have to, then we'll mine some graphite. What could possibly go wrong? Oh no, it's all gone wrong really, really quickly. I'm not even accelerating. This is just falling down the hole. Right, I'm gonna just... Oh, this is gonna be really good getting back up here, isn't it? Ooh. Just follow the tethers. This is where we could really use a first-person view. Oh, what was that? Is that quartz we just went past? We should probably gather up some quartz. I don't think we've got any in stock. Ooh. Oh, if we fall off. I haven't even got a soil canister. If we fall... Oh, yeah, I should have brought... Oh, no. If we fall off, we haven't got a means to be able to build a path to get back up. This is going to add excitement to it. If this goes horribly wrong, it is going to go horribly wrong. Alright, let's just take the chasm a little bit slower. Oh no, the this is why I didn't want to take 3 trailers. You see, the trailer was starting to slip off there. If we had 3 trailers, imagine the carnage. Here we go. Because our tunnel is really narrow, it's going a little bit glitchy. Yeah, flip it over. Use my magical power to flip each guy's tractors over. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, this bit's really, really steep. Didn't help, as I, because it's so narrow. Which is the change view button again? That's the closest I can get the camera. Because it's so narrow, the camera keeps on like glitching up and down. Oh no no no! Oh, we're gliding. Oh, yeah. If we fall off here, we are screwed. We're getting close to the core of the planet, though. Just remember, we've got to do this. We've got to do this again with the research center, and we've got to get back up. Alright, keep following the tethers. I think there's a left turn ahead, if I remember the way that we dug this hole out. A left turn which leads to the green zone. Oh, this cave is really tight. Oh, come on. But once we get to the green zone, I'll park up and we'll have to decide where we're actually going to go to deploy our research center. Might not actually be able to deploy it because we didn't bring a soil container with us. Now it looks like there's some places over there we could possibly set it up. Alright. Let's just go on foot for a minute. Ooh. Right here. Yeah, it's just on the side of the road here. That'll be perfect. Can I manufacture a soil container down here? Small printers, tethers, oxygen filters, small canister. Requires resin. I don't have any resin down here. Can we see anything that looks like resin? No. Let's just go... Oh, what's this? What is this material? I don't think it's resin though. Nope, doesn't look like there's any down here. We're almost at the planet core now as well. Just go and have a little look at the planet core. For those of you that may have not seen it. Looks like something out of Tron. Follow the tether lines. Where... Gravity change is all funky down here, so it all gets a bit trippy. But here is the core of the planet. We have to reach the core on each world as well. But at the very center in the core, there is a once we activate it, because you've got to get the right materials and you've got to power up all the different things to activate it. We can then we've only activated one surface chamber, but there are 6 surface chambers. One at the north and south pole, and then you'll 4 around the equator. Which way are we facing? Yeah, there we go. And we want to be on the other side. So from any of those platforms on the surface, you can teleport to the center of the planet, and then from the center of the planet, you can teleport to the there's like a satellite. If I click up here, because we flew our rocket to here last time, and figured out that we had to like put a second material on here. So if we get to the core of every planet, you put a different, like the special thing that you get from each of those, go on here, and then I assume something happens after that, but I don't know. I don't want any spoilers, so I haven't looked up what happens. Right, let's head back. So you can see a few of the different planets that I think that is the one that we visited last time. It looks deserty from here. I don't know which planet is that we've just come from. Nope, no idea. Yeah, you can see all the different planets here, but we haven't activated any of the other chambers. Oh, that's not a good sign. I can't click on it. Whose is this one? Bright Node. There we go. I've been worried there for a minute. Figure out which gravity are we following. Okay, let's follow the tethers. We'll get back out. I think we're going to have to walk up to the surface. I think it's going to be the only way, is just to walk up there. And bringing the soil canister down with us, which we should have remembered the soil canister. Never mind. It just means we've got to make another hike all the way to the surface. We're going to walk up though. I'm not going to drive up. Oh, is there Rocky got his cup of tea? Sit back, relax. His cup of tea lurking. Oh, falling over. I could do a cup of tea right now. I thought I'd had some orange juice left, but apparently I don't. Half a bottle of water left. To text the troublemaker to come up with some. Right. I need to orientate myself correctly so that I can jump and land. Oh, I thought we were going to miss that there. You know what? I bet if there's something to research in here, I think it'll be worth even more. Oh, bugger. Just gravity gets a bit peculiar here. Evening royalty. Ooh, bugger, bugger. Damn you, gravity. We're playing my current favourite game tonight, royalty. I'm stuck in the planet core at the minute, though, because I'm having difficulty orientating myself for a jump. Let's just go over here. It all gets a bit trippy here in the planet core. Are you just been having a nap? Well, tell me needs to make me one as well. Oh, this is not good. Last week it was so easy. We just like walked more or less off the edge of here, and we landed back on the right orientation. To make another run up. Maybe run actually this time. That might be a good idea. All right, I have to try and find another perspective to jump off. Go on, get free of the gravity. Oh, I made it. How's the T-Slave coping with his man flu? Alright, we're going to run back up to the surface. It's the only way, we're just going to have to do it on foot. I'm going to leave the tractor where it is, because it's too much of a pain. It'll take about 2 minutes to get back to the surface there. Was it the thought of spending a night in the shed to toughen him up? Does that make he suddenly feels better? I don't know. It's difficult to get a full day's work out. So what sort of trouble have you been getting yourself up to today then? I see that you've finished your the tunnel that you and Wolf were working on earlier on. Let's see, is this the bit where there's a turn and then it's one more hairpin turn and then we're back to the surface? Oh, so we've got to run all the way down here again. I wonder... Shall I try to carry the research station down? So that we just have to drive the tractor back up. I've had some graphene. Graphite even. Resin. One soil container. Oh, I didn't recognise the bleep that we'd... Never mind. What was it? Murder Island, what's that one? I'm still on episode 6 of that Japanese program that I was telling you about a few weeks ago. The link's somewhere on the Discord. With a school teacher that takes his class hostage. We're too tired at night when we're going to bed to sit and watch it, because it's not like a thing that I've got to actually physically watch it. I can't just listen to it because my Japanese is not that good. Ooh, got some air there. Just take a little look at this cavern just whilst we're down here. So it's a new show, is it? A few teams of detectives have to solve a murder on Scottish Island. Also, is it kind of like those things where the It's like the style of those ones, you know, where they have the thing where you have the dinner party, and it's like a murder mystery kind of thing. Ah, there's our tractor. Right, now before we do anything else though, I just want to go back down this hole for a minute and decide whether or not we should run the risk of taking the tractor down here. See, I think it would be more profitable to take the tractor down here. Yeah. Yeah, down there's definitely got to have the best materials, hasn't it? Was that only 2 episodes, but you'd like to give it a go? I've never been like, you know, those like the ones. What button is it again? Ah, that's the button. The actual, like, you know, where you go, like it's like one of the shows sort of things. I wouldn't mind giving that sort of thing a go. I think it'd be a good laugh for a night. Okay, this is gonna be problematic, to say the least. I don't know how far down exactly this is. Oh, what was that one there? I didn't recognise what that noise was there because it's been that long since we. Thank you for the bits there, Easy Guy. What's that there? Oh, hang on, run back to the tethers. I can hear us dying of suffocation. But you're heading out now. Well, thanks for dropping by. Thank you for the subscription and the bits there, and to anyone as well. Where I'm on the wrong screen. Let's press the Easy Guy button. If you're not already following over there, the link should be in the bit there. Go check out Easy Guy's streams. It's always a good laugh, especially as soon as you go in. Just, you know, shout boo and see if you can flip the tractors over. But have a good night. Try to stay out of trouble. Actually, how far? Oh, we've only. I'm just thinking about it. We've only done 1 hour so far. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to drive the tractor down here. Once I get a path down. Once we get a path down here, I'm going to carry the equipment one at a time. Because this is just going to turn into a disaster, isn't it? Oh, this stuff is so dense to drill through. Yeah, I think, yeah, we're going to leave the tractor exactly where it is. There's the soil canister full as well. And we will... Oh, hang on. No. Right. Let us extend a fresh tether line so that we don't we don't kill ourselves. I wish when you got the tool out, it would be in the exact same state it is when you last used it. Because it's always a bit of a pain. That's how we've had to re-level our base so many times. Let's just make that. Okay, let's just connect the tethers down to the bottom, and then we'll see what happens. We need to find some kind of thing to research. Oh dear. There we go. What's that there? Still watching, but Twipshaps. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's still being problematic, JD. Alright, so you must be having the same problems as what I've been having with it on me tablet, because that's been an absolute nightmare to type in chat. In the end, you know, like I was saying before, in the end I just gave up. Is that something researchable? Well, it certainly looks like it. Alright, so we have an option here for whatever this is. It's not that far from the tether lines, is it? Is there anything closer? Nah, I think for safety's sake, we're just going to tether up to that one, and we will... Ooh, is there something attacking here? Oh, there's a few different ones here. Okay, this is where we are going to set up. And I'll put one... oh, hang on. Because I don't want to bring out multiple sets of tethers, I'm going to... Because we may build... Oh, if that's a soil container down there. Ooh, what we got? Oh, it's all broken. Oh, we have one of those... What's that? I'll take that. Ooh, there's all sorts of toys down here. Is any of it... We've got an explodey case. Oh, our inventory's full. That's alright. That's all broken. It looks like it's all scrap. That's a shame. Let's just get back to a tether, recharge, and we'll just have another little bit walk. Because this is like a really, really small sphere you can see we're walking on here. With this being like just on top of the core. See, there's another research sample thing there. Do we? Oh, we definitely don't have any more space. We'll try and stay away from that because that thing will draw us into the core. See, normally on the surface I think it gives 24, and that gives 68. So if we did it on a research station, we'd get even more. Was that something else up there? Oh no, that's just right. No, I've got turned around. Alright, let's go just get the equipment and let's start working. How we're going to get the tractor turned around. I suppose we're going to level the terrain where it's parked and turn it around that way. So, just thinking as well, just what we were saying earlier on about the, like going back to Minecraft. Did anyone watch the, any of the Minecraft live thing? I sort of like had to like suffer the first hour. I was just waiting for the vote, which unfortunately didn't seem to come. It was... I've never actually watched one of the lives. It was. I wasn't that impressed, shall we say? I was just like, just get to the, you know. Uh-oh. Slowly walking. Oh, no, not that way, not that way. No, don't screw it up. Yeah, if I wasn't just waiting solely for that vote, I would never have bothered watching it. It was just so cringy. And of course they had to bloody drag out, you know, the bloody Mumbo. I used to watch his stuff. I kind of bear to watch him at all now. He just got too greedy and too big-headed with it, like Green. I've never watched him. Actually, because I've never watched any of the Hermits now for a long time. Slowly follow the tethers. And splat. Okay, let's deploy this. Should maybe brought some searchlights with us as well, shouldn't we? Will this go there, or will there be too much junk? Hang on, let's just drop that there for a second. That needs to go... Let's just unpack it there and see what happens. Screw it in. I think it needs to be the other way around. Could be wrong. Or was it all that computery talk that you heard, Roti? What's that? The all right. I'll remember to add him to the thing. Afterwards, I have to see how many slots we've got left as well on it. But I'll add him to the thing. If I don't do it tonight, I'll do it in the morning. I'm trying to think what am I missing here, but I didn't bring that thing with me, did I? Oh, is there a few more? I'll have to go. I'll have to go through the thing and check it off. See who needs to be put on the thing. All right, let's go and we're going to go back to the surface, and we need to get that research station down here. What's it there? Sounds like a male. I'm going to say Amazon device, because otherwise I'll set off the 2 tablets and the dot behind me. No bother, Rocky. I'll sort it out. Well, sort it out later on. I'll put them on there. I have to check off the names. I have to make like a little. I have to get like a spreadsheet going, so I can make sure I've got everybody on it. How am I going to turn this around? How much space does it need to turn around? Can I create a level here? Oh great, that was all the material I had. Dig a hole. Yeah, the limit is 25. Anything more than 25 and you've got to pay for it. Like some of Ada, you know, because I pay for her, you know, she has like basically unlimited. Right, I'm going to try and get the tractor here so that I can turn it round, and we can drive back up to the surface. This is where we find out whether or not Easy Guy's left his magic behind, trying to make me flip flip the vehicles like I always make him flip all the tractors and trucks. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Now the question is, will this 1 U of power be enough to get us? Oh, look, can you see the? Imagine if we had the 3 trailers. Can you see the trailer keeps on like basically as if it's just hanging. I suppose this is a really, really steep cave, isn't it? When we come back, should we take the tractor? Or should we just maybe try and carry the box down? Decisions. I think it'd be best taking the tractor, otherwise it'll take us ages to get up and down. I'm going to take an extra battery as well for the tractor. Actually, should we make 1 compactor and then we can compact the trailer when we get back, so that we don't have to worry about dragging that behind us, maybe. Yeah, in the second stream that we did, one of the 5-hour-long ones, we dug this entire cave going all the way down to the center of the planet. It was quite, you see it every now and again, like it changes, like you see how it's got like that sudden steep point there where it changed now to a shallow point, because you've got like the whole like sphere of the planet. So as we were digging through at an angle, we were actually starting to come back up. So lots of these tunnels, I've kind of like sealed off some of them, because you can see like from the camera angle that we were going down, then all of a sudden it looked like we were going up, because we had sort of like tipped back up, and we were going up the like going back up. We had kept on going in the straight line, we would have popped out at a point somewhere on the surface of the planet. This here is one of those examples here, because the tunnel originally ran further down that way, but I've sealed it up so that I wouldn't accidentally go down there again. But the bits that are grey as well that you can see, those are bits where I've had to... That's why we needed the soil canister, because as you dig, if you've got a soil canister, the soil canister fills up, and then you can use that and it deposits like basically that grey cement sort of stuff, so that you can then like build into the air sort of thing. So you see here where there must have been like a hole here that I've built over as we've been digging. And you see this bit here because it's like a chasm here that we're going across, so I've bridged the chasm as we've gone down. Then of course there's hundreds of tethers so that we can provide oxygen and power to our suit. It goes all the way down. I think we're almost at the surface now though. This looks... yeah, I can see the sky. We're almost out. That daylight. Yay. Okay, let's park up here. I'll go and grab that research... oh, where did I put it? Like, running over here, I have no idea where where I left the box. It's probably next to the printer. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, there it is. So I'll grab this because we need the wrong button. We need to research other things to build so that we can like get, you know, like better things. And I need like to get the research from that thing down in the core, because those are worth more than the little research things we have here on the surface. Oh, how would I sort of describe it? Right, I'll just put this on the back of the tractor. Well, we're an astronaut, royalty. I'll just put that on there. We're in a star system that has, I think it's about 6 planets. You can see some of them as we're floating around there a bit. I suppose you can maybe describe it a little bit kind of like Minecraft but in space. We gather up resources so that we can build like all these different manufacturing plants. I mean, everything we build is from we put resources into the 3D printers, and we use things like the furnaces and the centrifuges to be able to like make the resources to print out things that we need to travel around and to get to all the different planets. There is a thing where we're going to have to unlock the cores, where we were the cores of all the planets, because something happens when we unlock them. I don't know what yet. As I said before, I don't want any spoilers, so I'm being very careful about what I research on the wiki. Mainly what I research on the wiki is like if I want titanium, I just look to see, oh, what do I need? Actually, what do I need for titanium? Just out of it, so you've got tungsten here. So the wolframite makes tungsten. And that can... We need a bigger rocket as well. Thinking about that as well. Because we went to a different planet last time to get some of the resources that we needed. I'm just going to dump a whole load of supplies on the floor and I will sort it later. Just drop that there. And drop that there. I think I'm best take another battery with us. I've just got a bad feeling that the tractor won't have enough juice to get back up to the surface once we take that power generator off the front. But yeah, we can build, like, you know, build bases and what have you on all the planets. There is, like, as I say, the story with the things that are in the cores. But I'm really enjoying this one at the minute. The first, like, hour on the very first stream, I thought, oh, I don't like this. Because it was an absolute nightmare trying to get to grips with the interface. Once I figured it out. Ooh, it's all gone wrong. Yeah, they're definitely royalty. Like each week when I stop the stream, I'm like, yeah, I want to stream it again tomorrow. But I like to keep to my schedule. I like to do just once a week. Oh no! Oh bugger! Oh, all might not be lost. He says as he falls even deeper. All right. Hop out. I can see a tether line going down over there, so I think we are not far from the corner. Yeah, if I could just get over here, we'll be alright. It's that easy guy jinxed it. There you go, he got his flip. Oh, come on. Turn around. A 500-point turn. Alright. We'll do it the hard way. Make it wider. I was hoping we're going to be able to bounce around these obstructions. I think I'm actually going to have to dig out the whole area to get the tractor out. Well, as long as I don't fall down that other hole, we'll be alright. Just fall down here where the tethers are. See, this is the corner. The tight corner. Oh, there we go. Back on track. seen some videos of people using the terrain tool to make sculptures. There was a woman who made like this huge statue, and there was a bloke who made a squirrel. Okay, carefully, carefully. Right, we'll get this. I think it was at the bottom of here, wasn't it, where I made that little turnaround point? Oh, no, I think it might be a bit deeper now that I think about it. Oh. Yeah, it was definitely the right idea to only bring one trailer. Imagine we were trying to get all 3 trailers down here, would be an absolute catastrophe. We definitely would have had to compact them all to bring them back to the surface. If we can get the big rover, we can put a drill on the front of it, and then we can like drill down to the center anyway. Right, here's our little turning place. I'll just turn around, ready to go. And we're just going to carry this box the rest of the way. Assume we don't trip over and lose it. Just gently does it. How do we make searchlight? No, actually, no, they drain too much power. Never mind. I was thinking, should we make like a spotlight on the work site? But no, that might not be a good idea. I got lost. Oh, yeah, I couldn't see past the box. No bother there. Thanks for joining us tonight there, Rocky. And thank you for the host as well there. See, we'll try not to stay up too late, otherwise we'll get into trouble again. Ooh, we almost fell there. Oh, and hello there, and welcome in there. We're playing Astroneer tonight. My current favourite game. We are currently just outside the core of the planet. Ooh dear. Here we are. We're almost at our location there. Deploy. Oh, I left the power station back at the tractor. No. Oh well. I see he's certainly getting his exercise tonight, this little fellow, isn't he? Another one there to add on to the thingamajig, yeah. I'll sort that out for you when you know, later on. Just have to remind us. I need to make a note of which ones I've put on the thing already there. There we go, we've got the power generator that I forgot to pick up before. Ooh, gently does it. Ooh, careful, careful. Gravity down here is slightly problematic. I'm hoping that I put... Let's just jump down. I'm hoping that I've put... Oh, gravity is really weird down here. Oh, no, wrong button. This button. I'm hoping that I put this in the right order. Oh, don't tell me I've screwed this up. What am I missing here? It's got power. I know it's only a little bit of power, but surely it should be. How much does this require? This draws 1 U when active. Oh, hang on. Okay, turn on the research examiner thing. Then I'll turn... Okay. I hope this is worth it. This insane trip that we've made all the way down here. It took us an hour and a half to get this set up. Okay, now I assume that we just leave this here. It's got its own power. Is there anything that we can tether? It'd be nice to have this, like, maybe transferring some power in, but I don't know how. I don't think we can get power out of that into that, to be honest. And that's not going to go blue because there isn't an oxygenator connected to it from in the other direction. No, I think we're best just leaving that where it is. Let's just have another... This is weird. Is this some kind of material? Oh, it is. Something weird. Is there any more of them? Keep an eye on the oxygen readout. Oh, there's a pod. I don't know what that material icon is, though. Run back, run back. Oh, no, 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 no. Put that away. Back to the tether, quickly, quickly, quickly. What is this that we're getting here? Astronium trade resource. Oh, I need to find another piece of that. Whatever that is must be in tiny, tiny supply. Ooh. Just thinking, one thing we haven't done tonight. What's everyone's egg count up to at the moment? How close are we to our next set of cards? You got 8.2. And is that you off to bed now? It's no bother. Well, have a good night. Thank you for joining us. Just make sure that you know, Chrissy's man flu doesn't subtract from his duty making you your tea. No excuses from him. Ooh, what can we do with astronium? You never know, Royalty. If you wake up in the middle of the night, I might still be going. No bother. Good night. Oh, this material is really thick to work through. Alright, I think we'll start heading back up to the surface. We have a new material. Oh, I need to gather up one more of that resource because I don't want to waste it if it's in our... It must be a rare. What the hell happened there? What killed us? Okay. Let's get back to our corpse. It's going to take a little while. Because we were like right on the core. These would glide down chunks of this. Just trying to maintain that momentum where we can. But lost it. Try to take a shortcut there. That was a mistake. Right, we'll recover the stuff off our corpse. We'll then head back up to the surface. And then I think we will see about manufacturing another rocket. So that we can, like for fuel, because I think we could probably only make one more trip. I want to go back to the other planet and bring that generator back with us. But if we're going over there, we might as well get some more of that wolframite stuff just whilst we're on that planet. And down we go. Come on, a little bit deeper. Ooh. I'd like to make some like bigger tunnels, I think, going down here. Wider ones. So there's my tractor at least. And our corpse is not too far from the last tether. As long as we can... I don't know what it was that attacked us. We must have been too close to something. Oh, gravity's all weird. Ah, there's our corpse. Oops. How do we put this down again? There we go. Let's just get back to the tether and just check our slots. Didn't we have two? There it is. I was going to say, we had two upgrades. And we have a piece of that. I don't know where we picked up that from though, but we'll take it. We have 4 pieces of this new stuff, and we also have that research thing there. And this thing here is still working in the background. How much power does this take to use? That requires 2. Oh, do I do it? Do I sacrifice a battery? I think it'd probably be beneficiary. Because it'll recharge between uses, won't it? Or do I just accept the fact that this is producing slowly? Oh, decisions. You're saying that the battery's charged pretty quickly there, didn't it? Discharged rather quickly there, so it doesn't have enough juice. I hope this thing is definitely going to grow back. Actually, can I pick up this entire platform? Yeah, that's a bit better. Alright, let's screw that down. Just making sure that it's completely encapsulating this structure. Whatever it is. Okay, is there anything... Right, I'm going to take that because we're going to do some manual research on up on the surface. If I just grab a few of these little nuggets. Oh, our inventory's full. Oh, just leave that there. Now we can do about that. Oh, did we carry it up the last, up the first chunk of the way? There's nothing else that I really want to... I could deploy the tethers. More decisions. I could try and walk with it, because as soon as we get back to the tractor, we'll put it on the tractor and just drive it back up to the surface. Because I think it'll be worth the credits. Or the bits. To stick it in a research chamber thing on the surface. Just means this first like 100 yards is going to be a bit of a pain in the arse to get up our zigzaggy sideways path. Okay, up we go. Almost disaster. Let's turn that way. Gently does it. Kind of reminds me of broccoli, this thing is that we're carrying. Alright, it seems to be stable if I just take my thumb off the other button. The tractor's just at the top of this hill here, isn't it? There it is. Right, that'll do. We'll stick that there. I'm going to have to, just in case, stick a battery on there. I tell you what, we will stick both batteries on here. And begin making our way up. So yeah, we're going to have a look at, well, once we get back to the surface, we'll park up and we will reassess our research situation. And then decide what it is that we want to build next, apart from, well, we do know we definitely need to build a spare rocket. We already have one spare, but I'd rather have two spare. And then we'll go to the other planet and we will retrieve the generator. And... oh, what's it called? We'll get some more of that ore and bring it back here. I think there's anything else that we could take with us to that planet that might be of use once we get there. How many did we just have the one trailer, or did we actually manufacture the 3 trailers on the other planet? Or it might be better to manufacture some more here. I can't remember. Can't remember what we had. final corner. I need to make this like a little bit more of a dead end. Now, hopefully our batteries are still going alright. I can't see the readouts on all of them. Did we need quartz for something? Oh no, there's some not far from the surface, but we'll just walk down to it if we need to mine some. There is like some automatic mining material things that might be a good idea for us to look into, because we can get bigger yields from all these deposits. It's slow work, but we'll be able to like get more out of it without destroying the terrain. Oh, we're struggling, we're almost out. And we're out. Okay, let's... Is that thing? Oh, that thing's researching. Alright, let's where is it? There it is. So that should have full power to do its thing. Let's just drop that there, because we know that's got to... Whatever this mystery material is. Let's just dump it in a pile. Was there anything else on there? And I think there was still one more on the front of the tractor. I need that. Grab that. Where's the rest of the batteries? One there. Just put everything back on the shelf. That thing's still researching. We'll drop both of those there. Okay. That goes back on there. Oh, our inventory's full. Everything back on the pile. There we go, the return of the pile, especially for JD. We knew the storage shelves wouldn't last long before before the pile came back. Right, let's pop that there. Oh, can we jump over that? Compound. Another compound. And another compound. Okay, I'm just going to reconnect the tractors. There we go. So one other thing I wouldn't mind doing tonight as well is maybe activating some more of those Whatever they're called. Oh, we still have some material on our shoulder. And some tethers. Activating the rest of those platforms around the planet. Oh, hang on, Wolf, right, I'll put that there. What's that on the top? Alright. So that is a solid fuel thruster. Now, is that the same thing as what's on here? It's unfortunate that we can't transport anything on here. Solid fuel thruster, it's 50% fuel. 2 launchers is all the juice it's got left. Now that could get us there and back. Right, hang on. Solid fuel thruster, consumable. Now if it fit... I can't make that on my backpack, can I? No, it's got to be from the small printer. See, oxygenator. Oh, I left an oxygenator on the other planet as well, didn't I? Floodlight, work light, small canister. Solid fuel thruster. Aluminum and ammonium. Ammonium, I think. Can I get that through here? Yes, but it's super expensive. Oh, I did have 2 graphite. Just didn't see it at the back. Onto the pile. Right, I'm gonna go and get some more dirt. I'm gonna try and fill all 4 canisters here. In fact, I tell you what, can I go down the second hole? I was debating whether or not to actually retrieve all the tethers from here. Don't strictly need it. Ooh, that's lethal. We just broke the tether line. How badly? Fixed. Alright. Nope, we broke it again. Right, this is not the place to dig. Right, let's just get out of this hole before we make things worse for ourselves. Let's go to the original hole. Might as well have that thing researching. Actually, our other thing is probably free on the resources as well for that. Oh no, it's still working. Right, let's just go down here and we'll fill the four canisters. We've already fairly decimated the stuff beyond this hole here, haven't we? Yeah, that might have been a mistake. Just need a little bit more. There we go. All 4 filled. All the batteries are being drained. Yeah, it was a source centrifuge one, wasn't it? Here we go. Right, let that do its thing. What else did I say I needed? Aluminum. What was the recipe for aluminum again? Was it the purple top stuff? Nope, not that one. Clay. Yeah, this is the stuff. We'll stick this in the furnace. We need some more of that then, because that's the last of it. Oops. Ceramic. That was a ceramic we made by mistake, wasn't it? Which side is it going to pop off onto? Examine that. Oh, we didn't pick up the other material. Astronite. It's going well today. We have a research outpost now near the core of the planet, which is hopefully going to generate us a good sum of bits that we can use to spend on research. Oops. At the minute, I'm just manufacturing a spare rocket. And we're going to go to a different planet and try and gather up some more resources. Actually, I just want to check out the mission list before we do anything. So, print a chemistry lab, create rubber or plastic. So many different materials you got to remember. Gather lithium. All right, we haven't been to either of those worlds yet, but we can probably visit. Actually, no, we can't because we don't have a habitat. I have to get a small outpost thing nobody's built. Print a medium resource canister. Yeah, we could do with resource canisters, to be honest. Ooh, what's this one? Unlock power cells, oxygen tanks, and dynamite, and we get another generator. Ooh, dynamite's really expensive though. Place a landing pad on another planet. Oops. Use the trade platform to obtain resources. Shredder produces scrap nuggets, which can be used to trade for other resources via the trade. How does the trade platform work? Is this the trade platform? A special rocket used to trade resource items for gear. Requested items, anyway. Examine. Oh, okay, so there's a panel on this one. Biofuel gives us that. Was that we get emotes? I don't care about emotes. Error. Refined biofuel using flora specimens, blah 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 blah, on those planets. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this platform, to be honest. So what sort of trouble have you been getting yourself up to today then, Tiramisu? Try to see if I could put 2 of those in at once, but I can't. Oh, actually, yeah, can we... Is the other research chamber doing anything? If it's dormant, I'm going to stick this thing in it. Yep. That'll be worth more anyway. Okay, what did that other mission thing say? Interact with the cores on all 7 planets, well we know that, and activate the satellite. Well, that's a work in progress. Find vehicle record data on blow up data recorder. Oh, I don't know about that one just yet. Use a trade platform to prove. I don't know how to use that one yet either. I'm gonna have to research that on the thing for like next time. Construct a landing pad on another planet. If we construct a landing pad on another planet, we get a rover seat, bits, and a buggy. Alright, I'm going to see what resources we need, because we're going to go to another planet anyway. If we can print it and carry it, or if we can take the resources needed for a landing platform. Yeah, find a landing pad on another planet, yeah. Power cells and oxygen tanks. Now we have to find out oxygen tank. Oxygen, oh, glass. Yeah, we can't do glass yet. Right, oxygen tank will require 2,000 bits. Geez, it worth spending the bits to get another one of those generators. What else did I say I wanted? Power cell. Power cell. Consumable item. You know what? It's only 800 bits. I can afford that. So that should give us one more. Yep. Now, how much was dynamite? Because dynamite, I'm sure, was expensive. Yeah, 3,000. See, technically, we could do it. Get another generator. But what else? Because field shelter. Ah, see, yeah, that's what I wanted in a field shelter. But we must have got that as a prize. Auto arm, medium gas canister, medium resource canister. See, that would be really useful. Holds up to 32 nuggets of a single resource. Let's see, sensors. I'm not interested in that kind of automation at this stage. Extenders, power switch, splitters. Splitter might be useful, but we've already unlocked it anyway. Generators. Solar panels. Oh, we've already unlocked the wind turbine. Let's see, large battery. Can deliver 5 a second. Zinc and lithium. We haven't got any lithium, so there's no point in thinking about that. That's the big one that we really want. medium storage. So we've unlocked most of that anyway. Medium buggy horn. Ooh, a winch. Exochip and rubber. Well, we need a chemistry lab before we can do rubber. So what do we need for a chemistry lab? Attach the rover to create roads wherever they are needed. Require soil canister. Strength drills. Attach the rover. Tungsten carbide. Yes, tungsten carbide again. I don't know if we have the resources to build that either. We've got the ceramic. Right, what do we need for tungsten carbide? Let's see. Tungsten carbide. Chemistry lab. Tungsten and carbon. Well, we have tungsten though, don't we? Because we have the wolfram. So technically we could get the drill bits. I don't know how to make titanium yet though either, for the bigger ones. Okay, we need to work on this chemistry lab then. That's another thing as well, the hydrazine thing we need to think about as well. Alright, let's just check out from the... We need to figure out how to get gas canister sensor. Which printer do we think this chemical thing is on? Portable oxygen. Oh, that's what we could really do. If we would be invincible then if we had that and the other generator. Oxygen tanks, canisters, work lights. Oh, we've already unlocked all of these. What do we need for work lights then? Copper. Oh, we don't have any copper. Small generators. Technically finish all that research if we... Narrow mod, wide mod, alignment mod. Diamond. See, dynamite, fireworks, useless to us at the minute. Small camera. Take photos when active. Includes customizable photo filters. We do have an exo chip, but I don't want to waste it on that just yet. Small trumpet, we've got loads of those. Holographic figurine, I think these are all just like luxury items. A probe scanner is, from what I read, will be quite useful to us later on down the line. Let's see, solid fuel, jump jets, hoverboard. So maybe the chemical lab is on this bigger printer. Oh, there it is. Chemistry lab. That is on the medium printer. Ceramic, glass, and tungsten. Atmospheric. Wait. We need this. What does that leave us with? Right, you know what I'm going to do is... Tethers, canisters, generators, power cell. Oh, we've unlocked the power. What was the other thing we needed to unlock on? On here's power cell, battery, boost, wide, drill, dynamite. I hate to do this, but I want that generator. What was the other thing that we needed? Oxygen tank, that was it. Oxygen tank requires 2,000. How do we manufacture glass? Glass. Let's see, quartz in the smelter. Ooh. We pick up some quartz. That's graphite. Is that quartz? We might have some more quartz. Oh, we do have some more quartz. Alright, that suits me. Right, while the wind's blowing. For that extra power. Oh, look, it's going really quickly, isn't it? And it was... I think it was on the medium printer. The difficulty with this, we keep on like losing the side that we need to be able to see. Chemistry lab. Glass, tungsten and ceramic. So I want glass. Hang on, what's that? Ceramic. Tungsten. Did we have some tungsten? That's zinc. What's that? Carbon. Tungsten. There we go. Okay, next we're going to need a platform for all this to live on. Let's go to another one of these large platforms. Do we have space around the central core to make it? Maybe that. Oh, I said I don't really want to do a second row there. This would be an ideal spot for it, to be honest. Oh no, what'd you go and do that for? Tiramisu. So, and I used to be really bad for doing that on our bed. Because it's got these like metal like razor sharp things, and I sliced my foot on it. And you know that pipe insulation? I've got pipe insulation wrapped around the like blades on the bed frame to stop myself from being injured every time. It's one of those things, isn't it, though, that absolutely knacks when you do it. Let's just pop this over here for 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move it out, like, because you know that I want to put it here. Maybe I could shuffle everything around. Yeah. When you, especially when you hit it at just that right spot, and it just all goes it all goes downhill after that. Okay, I am going to unlock this. Carefully move it. There. Lock it down. I'm just going to shift the tractor. Just park that here for a minute. I'll deal with it in a minute. Yeah, I'm going to need 2 more of them as well, aren't I? Alright, right, just have to deal with it. Oh, this is gonna work. Yeah, the tractor was only slightly crushed. It'll be fine. Right, screw that down. It's just kind of like blocking this zone, but it's necessary. What's that? Soil centrifuge. I don't want the soil centrifuge just yet. Ooh. So how does this one work? Alright, I need 2 more resin. I'm gambling that it's resin that I want. So what sort of trouble have you been up to today in the tiramisu? You've been playing with your pie again? You worked on any more of the projects in the... I sent you the link for the book, didn't I? You download it for free from the Raspberry Pi press thing. Ah, there it is. Requires 2 resin. Oh, that's more expensive than what I thought. I bet I don't have any spares lying around. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to live with it. And we're really going through the resin here. Not been playing on it today. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, bugger. We've lost the resin. I put that on our backpack. Examine printer. There we go. We'll just wait here a second to wait for the second one to print, then we'll just put them both on the platform at the same time. I'm sure they'll still be able to work. Tell you what. There we go. The extension cables are still connected. So what happens when we click on here then? So organic and resin produces rubber. Carbon and compound for plastic. Aluminum alloy, tungsten carbide, tungsten and oh, we're going to be able to unlock so many other things today. Have you been setting fires and not telling Wolf about it? Ooh, diamond. Oh, graphene. Oh, we don't have any graphene, do we? What was that there? Graphene. Graphite and hydrazine. How do you make hydrazine then? Hydrazine. Ammonium. And fuel. Hydrogen. How do we make hydrogen? Hydrazine. Oh. There was an atmospheric condenser. We must have to make that to make hydrogen. To make... Oh, so many options are opening up. But we can make diamonds though, apparently. Just having this shower. I want to just quickly scan through this again. Silicon... Wait, where was diamond? Diamond was just graphene straight off. Oh no, graphene requires the hydrazine. Hydrazine requires the atmospheric condenser, I believe. Explosive powder. Keep away from that. Steel, titanium alloy. Requires a fuel from nitrogen and titanium and graphene. Nanocarboid. Carboid. I can't say that word at all. Right, what organic and resin though? Our last resin. And we've got plenty organic. So where do we put this stuff then? So here's the 2 bits for the materials. So how does the gas thing factor into this? It's working. Ooh, rubber. We've got some new missions as well. And we got the achievement. I think I would like to get all of the achievements in this game, like on Minecraft. Print a chemistry lab and create rubber or plastic. 1,000 bits. Thin air. Print an atmospheric condenser. Produce a fuel gas. Hang on. What? Print that. We haven't done that mission. Oh, that's glitched. Because we haven't built an atmospheric condenser. But I'll take it. We need more resin so that we can build a how many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 resin. Right, we're going to have to go get some resin. So much for getting off this planet. Go to visit another one. Let's just check our research. So we're not far off that 2,000. We get 2,000, you see, then we get another generator. Let's just make sure this thing's working. No, let's stick these little doohickeys. I hope that one in the core of the planet is still working for us. Portable oxygenator, nanocarboid alloy, whatever the hell you pronounce it. Alright, right, let's just have a quick look here. Which was the other one that I said we needed? A field shelter I would love, but we don't have. Which one? This printer. Atmospheric condenser, 2,200 bits, requires plastic, glass, and iron. How do we get iron? Let's have a quick look. Iron. So that we need copper as well. Let's see, iron. Smelting furnace for hematite is not on this planet. Alright, so we'll scratch that. We could research it, but we can't build it. because we don't have the materials. It's a bit of a bugger. That means we can't make the hydrazine. We're going to have to go and sort out this planet then. Right. Let's just go back to the printers and find out how much does it cost to make a shelter. And actually we could probably retrieve that other oxygenator as well when I'm thinking about it. Landing pad, small shuttle, shelter. Shelter requires silicone and plastic. Silicone from the chemical lab as well, I think. No, silicone requires machination. Oh, these plans are getting Right, landing pad requires 2 ceramic and aluminum. We have clay. Oh, we don't have any more of that purpley coloured stuff to make aluminum out of, do we? We'll have to go mine some. Definitely nothing in the pile. No. What's that on the top? Nope. That's the stuff for zinc, though. What's that on the top? Oh, exo chips. Alright, we'll stick these in the furnace, let them do their thing. We will go down and get some more, whatever that other material is. I'm going to take some more tethers with us. And it's like a purpley coloured rock, isn't it, that we want? Oh, bugger. Well, that went wrong quickly. Compound. Make a set of tethers. Do we have a fully charged battery? Oh, they're all drained. Right, we're going to let one of these recharge. We'll take that with us. That one's fully charged. We need a soil canister, otherwise we're not going to be able to make a path to our corpse. Where's the soil machine? There it is. We'll get to the other planet soon. Retrieve the generator. I think there's an oxygenator lying around there as well. We fell off somewhere around here, didn't we? Yeah, our corpse is directly beneath us. Is that where we fell? Or is that where we fell? I don't want to be like double dead down the hole. Right, let's just walk over here for a minute. Quick refill. That's the material that we actually want. We need to get our corpse because it has all the upgrades on it. So we think it's down there that we fell. Oh, we can run back up this. I think that might be, yeah, our corpse is just there. Hoping we can get a tether line going here. Yep, there's our body. Oh, we had all the extra soil containers on our backpack as well. On there, and we'll stick the other mod on as well. So sit back and relax with a cup of tea there, tiramisu. I'll have one if you're making one. There we go, we can jump up there now. Can we see any of that resource that we need? Ooh, what's that? Just before we go back up the ramp. Oh, look, that there was actually part of the tether liners over here anyway. Well, that might make things a bit easier because then we'll just be able to carry that box over here. Oh, just looking there, the timer's just ticked over midnight. We are 2.5 hours in. Oh, I thought we found out a big hole. Drop the box. I think that's that material over there, though. Oh yeah, there's loads of it. No worries there, Tiramisu. Thank you for joining us, and we'll catch you later on. Remember, try not to start any fires unless you have your proper supervision from Wolf. Right, quickly just jump back up here. put some of these soil canisters away as well. What was it we were building again? I know I want to put some of this. I might as well make 2 of them. Two ceramic and aluminum. What do you need to make a large printer though? Because we're going to have to make a large printer when we get there. Large printer requires 3 compound. Okay, let's just put some of this stuff down. Right, I'll need one of them. Alright, that can stay up there at once. Put that there. Put that there. What did I say? Was it 3 compound I said I would need? Yeah, 3 compound. Oh, we might already have compound there. Compound would be plentiful. On the bottom. I'll just take it. Actually, no, I might not have the slots for it. Scrap that. I'll keep the tethers on me though. I want to take that and that. What's that? Boost mod. Oh yeah, I'm not interested in that. Medium gas. Yeah, neither of our gas canisters. So we've got 2 spare rockets, one of which I'm going to leave on the other planet. We will also need. Is that all the resources needed for that? Yes. I wonder if it's worth us just going there now and then just manufacturing what we need on site, because we need more resin when we get there to make another one of those. Yeah, let's just go. Let's see, we have the 2 rockets. We've got soil. Yeah, let's just do it. Ooh, 2 seconds before we go. Yeah, that seems to be still working there at least. Okay, launch to another planet. For our next trick, remembering what planet it is that we need to go to. I don't think it's that one. Oh, what was the planet that we visited? That was it. I just need to wait for these planets to pass so that I can click on it. Oh, blast off. Use the shuttle to... Yeah, we should have got that achievement last time. Right, that I believe is where our base is. I hope so anyway. You see, that took 50% of our fuel. This is why I'm pleased we brought extra rockets with us. So let's just put that with the last spent rocket. Okay, what have we got here? Right, that's turned off. Oh, we could probably use some of that graphite back at camp. Alright, so we have solar. We have a little bit of solar power here. Oh, there's some copper. Batteries. That's the generator we want to take back home with us. What have we got on here? Tungsten. Right, what printers do we have? Small printer. It's our large printer. Medium printer. Large printer requires 3 compound. Compound is the silver one, isn't it? Oh, look, there's some resin here. I think that's the glint of compound. On the other side of this hill. Taking a risk, like. Alright, let's just go back for oxygen. On top of this hill, see if we can find some closer compound. Some more resin over there. More resin again. Don't want to stray too far from the oxygen tanks. I think we're going to have to travel. Right, so anything that we don't immediately need, we can make a fresh pile on this planet. We're gonna need resin for those. We are gonna need. What's that on the roof? Oh yeah, I was gonna take that oxygen tank back with us back to base. I think I need to level this area here as well. Definitely is resin we want. Compound here. Okay, let's just start a pile right in front of camp. And let's go get some compound. I'm just taking the head of the tractor. I'm not taking the other bits. There's some more resin though. Ooh, what's that? I see something flashing. Oh, it's those consumable batteries. We don't really know. There's some compound though. Yeah, it's all junk. Consumables. Oh, hang on, we're just a tiny bit away from getting it. It wasn't too far. Uh-oh. Oh, we landed that nicely. Right, whilst that's pretty, we'll just go and grab a few resin from over here. Should be enough for the minute. Printer is really struggling for power. Let's hook up. Must be a slot. There we go, a little bit more juice. Alexa, turn off lamp. I'll make another large platform just to pop that on. Would I unlock any of these platforms down? That much of a rush, I think, last week. Forgot to put the bolts in. Right, let's just pop that there for a minute. Do we get a percentage bar in here? No. Gonna guess based on the shape. Almost there. I think we'll just pop this over here once it's built. Just in case we don't see that, let's just pop that in the pile. Turn around. Which way around does this one print? That way. Alright. Okay, we need one of those, one of them, And one of them. Get that printed. Okay, what is it we need to bring back with us? Let's just leave these here. The rocket's staying there. I think I'll leave the tethers here because you never know when you might need them. Put that there. Even that spare rocket here, definitely. Battery can stay there, but there was some copper. I don't know where we got this copper from, but I'm keeping it. Take that back to base of us. And what's that on there? Tungsten. How many slots have we got left? I should have brought this battery with us. There we go. Oh, can we rotate that? Didn't realise it was going to kind of want the display facing over here. Then can we grab our rocket? There we go. So, did we get a whole lot of new missions there as well? Safe house. Place a shelter or landing pad on... Yes, this is basically visit every planet and have a camp. Which is good. Let's see. If I do this, I get a buggy... I'm not going to do that on this planet. I'm not going to risk it because I need to be able to transport all this other junk back. Right, I'm taking... Oh, do they say freestanding? Alright. Let's just... Alright, so that can't go on the shoulder. Right, fair enough. Right, what else do we want to take? I've got one more slot. That's plumbed into there. Oh, let's just put the tractor back. Right, one more slot. Can I fit any more of this material? Or did I want to bring? I want to bring the oxygenator back, didn't I? Because this shelter already has one. Got a spare rocket there. We've got the copper, haven't we? Yeah, let's go back to base and redeem that mission. Right button because we're on another planet. Not that planet. That's the one. Where's our base? Is that it? Yep, that must be it. I wonder which landing pad that is then. Correct one. That used half of our fuel. We sort of invest in those storage things. The ones that we could like store like 20 odds or what have you of each. Ooh, copper. Let's just put that on there with the funny metals. Do we have anything on our... Yes, we do. Right, let's claim that prize now. Yeah, I was worried that was going to be the same thing. Maybe we should have left it on the other planet. Well, it's done now. And these figures are a bit of a pain to charge. Right, so we've got two of those fully charged. I was hoping that it was going to be a different type of vehicle, but unfortunately it was the same. Right, how's our research going? So can't build that without that. Plastic and glass, we could manufacture that. Oh, we've already... Oh no, it was the oxygen thing that we wanted, wasn't it? That's what I was thinking. And this should get us another... Yep, there it is. Our backpack is maximum power now. Alright, I think there was another mission I saw there. Unlock all the schematics basically, that's fine. Right. So where do we head from now? Let's see, find and use your compass to locate any exo cache and destroy it with dynamite. I don't know what that. I don't know what one of them is though. Wait a minute. It's those box things which we already blew up one last week. Hang on, there was one. Oh, how do you manufacture dynamite? Explosive powder. Oh, there's explosive powder. Carbon and sulfur. How do we get sulfur? Sulfur is found on a different planet, right? So scratch that idea. We can't manufacture dynamite at this time, but it was worth it to get the power generator. So now we can actually put another generator on our tractor. There we go. All right, yeah, I know what we're going to do. We are now going to try and activate all the teleport chambers on this planet. Whatever those structures are called. So we're going to take double that power. We are going to take the spare... Do we take the solar? Why's that battery not recharging? Right, see, so we've got 2 of those. We need 5 power, I think. How much does that put out? That puts out 4. If it means we have to wait till daylight, I'll quite happily wait till daylight to use this. I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to leave that empty slot there in case we find anything big to carry back. And I will take with us... Take that. Oh yeah, there's still some more on there. Put that on there. Got a solar canister. We have 1 battery, which I'm going to put on the back of there as well. What else was I thinking we should probably take? What else was on that rack? Why are these batteries not charging? Something draining all the energy? Oh, that now I remember what I wanted. I will take... Actually, if we're traveling, let's just take a full set. Just in case. So we've got that, we've got that. Why are these batteries not charging? Is power being used at just the perfect rate, maybe? Something's draining power. I don't know what it is. That research thing's on the go, but surely it just drained that much. Alright, let's crack on. So, we have slots to carry some extra stuff, we have a load of generators, hopefully this will be enough. I have some extension cords as well. Get rid of that. Bring the compass up. There. Invert those plants and gas whilst we're in the vehicle. At some point we'll bump into the one of those beacon things that we already activated. Technically, if we keep going north eventually, we should come across the North Pole, where there should be one of them. And that will let us know if we've already been to that one. Oh, there we go, there's one. Can't see the light, you can barely see the light coming out of it. Is this the one that we... Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is the one that we tried to power up last week, but we didn't have enough juice on hand. Look at that chasm. Right, let's just try that again. So is this the North Pole one, do we think? Right, this is why. Oh, it's not enough. The wind was blowing, it might be. But the two generators on the front aren't cooking enough and we need daylight. Alright. No, no, no. Oh, it's all over. how I get out of this. If I get out, we'll die. I'm gonna have to drive it forward, aren't I? We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to crash it down there, and then I'm gonna have to dig us out when we hit the ground. Oh, it won't move. Oh no. Oh, it's not as deep as what I thought. Nope, it doesn't want to budge. There we go, let's get out of here before it changes the speed. Do we still have all 3 trailers? Yes. Now we have to go all the way down here, then double back. Oh, it's all about harm to wrong. Ideally, we need to be facing the other way. But actually, maybe we could drive all the way around. And then drive off the ramp. Still not close enough. Let's go get to that now. Now we just have to wait till dawn. And the solar cells will open up. Quick drink whilst we're waiting for the sun to come up. Tell you what, there's some debris to the side here, wasn't there? I think we've already cleared it out, but let's just check. I see there is materials in here. See what's going on. There's something else, or some kind of material. Oh, hang on. We'll investigate that in a second. Oh, it ran out of juice. The wind is just enough to... Is it enough to finish it? Just need power for 30 seconds. There we go. So we have 2 of these active now. Yeah, this must be the North Pole. So if we head straight south... we'll definitely encounter one more. Okay, that's done though, so that's good. Put that power thing back on my shoulder. I will just keep on emptying this. Try to get whatever. There's something over there, but I can't quite see it. Some zinc. I'm sure there was some TNT or something I saw on that thing. Ooh, oxygen. Pop these bits and bobs here. The organic, we'll just leave that where it is. If we said there was no... I'm sure I saw it say dynamite. Oop. Oh well. So that's 2 of these points activated anyway. So if we're heading north here, the compass should flip, in theory. Once we hit wherever the actual North Pole is. This is mountain range is the North Pole. Anything exciting on here? I don't think we've been up to this sort of area before. We'll take those. I think that's the only thing that's of value there. Oh. Yeah, that north indicator is looking like it's rotating a bit more now. Ooh, oh yeah, I just remembered we we had a big solar panel that we wanted to move, didn't we? Right, before we proceed, Which one of these had the winches on it? Must be on this printer. I think we need to be out of this. Storage. Here we go. Rower seat. Exo chip and rubber. Right, how many does that need? Did that say 8,000 or 3,000? I couldn't quite focus on it. Which 3,700. Right, we could get that at some point quite quickly, I think. Oh, look at that. The lights. Kind of wish I brought some beacons with us. Then I could have made a note of the ones that we've already been to. Right, I can see the lights of another one up ahead. That looks like old junk. Drag the trailers through. Must this be a one we've already been to? Batteries, things, not of any use. Ooh. That we can power up. Put an extension cord down. Oh, look at all this stuff off the screen. Pick that back up. We'll take that back to base and research it. Because we'll probably get some more coins for it that way. Or bits or whatever it's called. Alright, let's just fight our way through here. I mean, we could just get the train to out and make a road, but you know, where would the fuck that? Right, where is... Oh, there it is. See, the sun's coming up that way. I think we don't even have to drive this up there, to be honest. Oh yeah, I'll have to make a little path with terrain so I can get up. But if I put that away... I realise I haven't raised this up enough. Will that go just there? Or is that too far away? Of course, it's just short. Pick up that. Pop it there. And you know that won't reach. Oh, hang on. Oh. I'll try to work out if we've already done this one or not. Alright, we don't have enough energy yet. If the wind kicks up, we will. So we'll just have to be patient. We'll explore the immediate area though on foot. Well, might as well take that. And we'll let it get used up straight away. Anything else? Just looking for any more of those debris sites. Sun will be up soon. Maybe we should have brought some of those generators since we have like a stack of them. Too late now, we're too far out. Best thing is to see if we can find any more. I suppose the resources are right here. We could manufacture one. What are those things over there? Let's get back before our oxygen runs out. Oh, there we go, the wind is There's a battery over there, we'll have that in a minute. Unlocked. So still 3 more to go. Right, hook that up to there. Right, let's gather up. And let's try and figure out which direction we need to go in next then. Suppose we'll go this way and just see what happens. Should have brought some extra generation with us though. There's plenty organic. I said, well, I suppose we could make a generator. There's plenty of materials to make a little one on our backpack. Anything there? Yeah, just one of those battery things which are fairly useless. I need to figure out what this thing's all about. What do we get from it? You know, there's one of those next to our base. I think, oh, we'll try it, but there's one of those, just in case we die. I don't know how far we are to ferry ourselves back. Oh, is that another wind turbine there? I'll have that. It looks functional. We'll have that. We've got a gauntlet here. Oh, there, I can see a light. Speaking of light, Alexa, turn off lamp. If I hadn't brought beacons with us, we could have been able to identify which ones we haven't touched. Oh, more. Now, if something goes around this wrong, at least we have one compactor with us. If we find something big we want to haul back. Where was that other beacon light? Was it on the other side of here? Oh, there we go, I see it in the distance. Oh, I think we might have already been here. Maybe it's not. Right, extension cables. Surely that's long enough. Come on, before the sun goes down. Right, can it maintain for 30 seconds? Just on solar. I've got the batteries as well, I suppose. Ah, we lost power. Yeah, just went into shadow. Typical. Oh, the wind turbines are kicking in. Here we go. Let's just look up into one and see what happens. Because we've looked at it down plenty of times. There we go. So which one are we actually at then? See, north, equator. So we must have these at a funny angle then. Is it telling us this is the one we're at? So we want equator 4, the South Pole. Oh. So can we work out if we're here, South Pole there, it's north. So do we go north from where we are? Anything exciting? No. So, what do we reckon? This direction here, perhaps based on what we just saw from that. Oh, we never went into that rocket. There might be something fun, or a satellite, or whatever it is. What happened in the star system? There's so much debris. Okay, what we got? We'll have some of that. If I can get hold of it, we'll take the dynamite. That can be researched. Ooh, zinc. Our inventory's full. Okay, I don't need the organic compound. We just picked up that by mistake anyway. I will leave the scrap because we still haven't figured out what you're going to do with the scrap exactly yet. I can't tell the distance. Is that a wisp of one of those, or is it part of the cloud? Battery, nothing of use. an engine over there. Let's have a look. We don't really have any inventory space, so unless we find something that we really, really want. Ceramic, I can manufacture ceramic. Dynamite. Nope. Let's just keep heading this way. Gonna see one of those towers of light soon. More TNT. More broken stuff. Ooh. I got a funny feeling that we're heading back to base. Is that? No. Yeah, this is probably a mistake coming into here. Yeah, we've come back to base. Okay, let's change course and try and go dead south. I think this is where we kept dying a couple of weeks ago. And this was the Tether line that we took out to retrieve our gear. Oh, we're stuck. Alright, back it up. Let's try getting through this gap. And we haven't got the storage space to take those extension cords, but we already have quite a lot of them anyway, so it won't be too bad just leaving them. Can we get through there? Just. And what on earth is this? I don't know what that is, but we don't have any storage space to collect any. Ah. That's where we find out whether or not we've done this one yet. This is going to be the dead south one, surely. Anything exciting? Nope. One of those weird things. No, it doesn't look like we've activated this one though. Let's park up here in the hope that I have to put a couple of extension cords down here, I think. Okay, so extension cord. Will that be long enough? I don't think it will be. I think I'll need a different one again. Nope. Think quick before the sun goes in, but I think we're going to be out of luck. Stage 1. One more. Yes, we're at the south, so we still need to find Equator 4. Does it reorientate? No. I was wondering if we looked at it from a different perspective. That might have changed its location. Okay, so we need to figure out which direction we need to be. We should keep going this way, maybe, to see what happens. Because that was the south one. Well, it's got to go north, really. If we can find one, then maybe we just go east and fingers crossed we come across all the others. Let's just scoot down a little bit. Try to keep an eye left and right to see if we can find. Right, I can see one of them's on my radar. Does that mean we've already activated it though? Here's the question. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it needs TNT to open that, but I know we've got a piece of TNT. But whenever we open up, we're not going to be able to do anything with it. Right, that's already been activated. Right, I'm going to try and get over to the one we've activated there. Although, in saying that, let's just go in this direction. Let's try and ignore some of these because we can't transport it. So we're heading in a roughly west direction. So I'm hoping that we can, if we don't like our disaster, we can find this last tower to activate. I assume that we're going around the equator now. Anything there? Just TNT. Nothing exciting there. Now it looks like there's another one of them coming up on the radar. Seems before, I don't know if that's the one that we've already activated. Yeah, we've already activated it. So because we've activated it, it's not shooting a light out at the top of it, is it? So that will be an indicator then if that's right. Oh yeah, this is where we all fell down the hole there, wasn't it? Can I just hop up there for a second? Where are we then? Alright, so we are on the, the opposite side, of course we are. At least now we know. We have to go to the opposite side of the planet. Ooh, come on. What can we lose? Solid fuel jets. Could lose some extenders. Zinc. Aluminum's not difficult to manufacture, is it? Did we have some scrap? Yes. Have ridiculous amounts of battery power back at the base once we eventually get there. Alright, keep heading west. Oh, this train's a bit of a mess. Careful not to fall down a hole. That's graphite there. Oh, there's our base. You see, if it wasn't for having to transport power generation, we probably could have got away with the buggy. Oh, hang on, if our base is there... I was just thinking, should we offload some supplies? Then we can pick up more stuff. Since we've come back around. Right, we don't need 2 sets of power extensions. It's just because we picked some up on the way. What do we need? Oh, let's put that into the scanning thing straight away. Oh, we got an achievement. Information dump. Research more than 150 bytes per second. Is the scanner active? Get that in there as well. Oh, look at that, yeah, 4,000 bits a second. Because of that funny tube thing or whatever it was. Little canister. That produces 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So I don't need that. How much does that generate? It generates 2. Those on there. We'll keep the compactor. Chuck all this on the pile. And just in case of an accident, I'm keeping the TNT over here. Alright, so we have solar power, We have enough of those. That should be enough to keep us going. Why is that compass gone funny? Oh, no, yeah. I've just reorientated myself funny. So we really want to go over these hills here, don't we? Keep heading west. All this funky green stuff. Hopefully, that purple marker I can see on the map is the last one of these things. Ooh, that just requires power. I'm not even going to try running the cable all the way to it. Put it away. There we go. Just keep scanning the horizon. Also pay attention to the road. Oh, I thought that it was just it's a planet coming up. Alright, what's going to be the best way over here? Oh, come on, come on. There we go. Ah, look, that's got to be the beam there, surely. Anything on here? Small solar thing, we'll have that. Oh no. It's when those rocks render in after you've already travelled in. That's gotta be it over there. Ooh, let's not go down quite that way. Alright. Plan B. Nope. Back it up. Just see it. It's just over there, I think. I think we're gonna have to blast a hole through this this terrain to drive through. Right, let's drive through that and see what happens. Ooh, are we still caught on something? We squeeze through. Oh, it's all gone. We're stuck. Oh, right. Right. Definitely something going on. We'd hear a lot of noise in the background. Is it buried? I did read that some of them can be buried. Where is it? I can't see its light beam anymore. Oh, you're joking. We went the wrong way through that forest. Oh no. Alright, hang on. Oh, come on, come on, come on. There we go. We should go this way. We try and get over the purpley bit. Might have more success. Try and scoot around the edge a bit. Right, if I get a leveling tool out. Put it there. Oh, hello there, and thank you for the follow. We're busy working again on Astroneer tonight. My current favourite game. We're trying to get over to where there's like a beam of light coming up into the sky. And I seem to have picked like the worst imaginable route. Let's just dig a little bit down there. There we go. We stream every night in themed nights though. We do have a full schedule up on Discord for the next 3 weeks. Normally tonight would be horror game night, but since I started playing Astroneer a couple of weeks ago, I sort of like rejiggled the schedule a bit. Yeah, I thought that was a... There's just gathering up some extra bits and bobs as we go. I'm just trying to reorientate to... We've come too far again. Look, that's where the light beam is. I thought, oh, we've got to go back. It's all gone horribly wrong today. Alright, let's hop back in anyway. Right, out into the open. Let's see if we can figure out which way we're going to do to get around there. Oh, another wind turbine. We picked up loads of these. I was hoping to get some bigger ones, but I'll take the little ones. I have absolutely tons of these back at the back. I have to make some more storage units for them just to hook them to the main power. I suppose I could take them to the other planets. Right, we need to go that way. I would actually... Let's just double back around this way. We'll go around the other side of the mountain. Try and stick to the green terrain for a little bit, see if we can go around the outside. Right, let's tip back a little bit. So, have any of you played any of this game at all before? I'm still basically learning the game. I know it's been out for a few years, but I only started playing it a couple of weeks ago on the streams. There's been a few people that have been popping in over the weeks. There's one bloke, he's like completed the game about, I think he said about 30 odd times, one of the fellas that came in last week. I would like to get all the Xbox achievements on this one. Oh, this is probably another bad idea coming this way. I wonder if we could see it before. I wonder if it's inside of the mountain. Alright. Let's just carve that down a bit. Because we can hear it. That's got to be it. Actually, no, that's those funny little generators on the front. Oh, can we get traction? Actually, can we go straight up? That might... If we could go straight up, we might have like a chance of seeing where it is that we're going. Or just answer the question is it buried inside of the mountain? Can we go up, or is it just too steep? I mean, I don't mind going up at this crawling pace, if it means we can go up. No, I don't think we're going to get any higher. Oh. And we flipped it. Just knock the terrain out a little bit. Oh. Still caught on something. Our trailer's wheel completely wedged. Surely that's enough to... Yeah, there we go. At least over the next hill anyway. And then it's all stuck again. I think we have to go back to the normal terrain. I can't even see the light beam anymore. Radar's kind of indicating something in this direction. Alright, let's... Ooh, we're moving down. I didn't mean to move down. Thought we were going through a level. Yeah, that's gone horribly wrong. Try to find a bit of level. Slightly level. That might be level. I think we're going up though. I think that's going downhill as well. Is that flat? No, that's going up as well. Oh, we just need to get to the other side of this hill. Hey, what? Let's take that. And then we can't go wrong. There it is, though. So it is buried inside the mountain. That's why we couldn't find it. It is the mountain. So we're going to get back to base as well once we've done this. Oh no. So yeah, this is well wedged in here, isn't it? I wonder if we couldn't find it. Oh, was our backpack full? With organic stuff we can just drop, I suppose. Try to get an angle where we can see our backpack. Just clear a little bit of space. So we're gonna have to excavate. Actually, if we could just crash our vehicle down there, because we'll be able to drive it straight out once we... Oh, there's a container over there as well. Oh, it's an electric one as well. I need to get that. Have some of that because that'll be valuable once we get back to base as well. If we could just turn that a little bit more. And I bet this direct link up won't work. It did. Oh. Okay. Let's try and get a path. We can get our tractor up there. The base of this. There's the platform. Bury everything, or can we just hook it up? I bet we have to unbury it. Where's our tractor? Oh, please don't tell me it's got all the generators on it. I think we lost it. Can't quite see where we're going. Oh, this has gone wrong. Can we get back up there? Oh. Right, that'll do. So if I hop back in here. Alright. Extension cable number 1. This ain't gonna connect to there though, is it? Of course not. Oh, for crying out loud. The interface for these is a pain in the arse. Pick up that. Put it there. I can reach past it, but it won't connect. Right, there's one. Pop that down. Somehow it was generating enough power. Plus, I do have one of the power generators on my back. What it's getting its energy from, but if it's going to work. So that is every single spot now active on this planet. Okay, now I'm thinking to get out of here. We do this. It should be level all the way out now, in theory. I thought we were about to breach. Oxygen's at 50%. There's some grass. on, just a few more feet. Should be enough for the tractor to get out. Yep. Freedom. Oh, looking at that, we could actually just go straight ahead. Okay, back to base. Looks like base is that way. Hopefully we can find like a safe-ish route. It's not going to be as stressful as getting into that place. Anything of value? Oh, is that active? Or is that broken? It's still working. Doing really well for the solar on this trip. I'm going to try going this way around this mountain range rather than going through the middle of it. What is that material? Have we got any organic on our back? What is it? Oh, it's clay. Okay, do we risk... Well, we're going to have to go through the forest, aren't we? Hopefully. The beacons of the base come into view. It's not too far, because I want to go to bed. Ah, look, there we are. Back to base. So what is that we need to place on there? Alright, so requires... Alright, so maybe we need to investigate what this thing is as well. That's all of the points now active on this planet. Right, let's just begin off unloading. Need to make some bigger gaps between these. Yeah, let's just put one of those on there. Actually. Stuff to be researched. Stuff for the pile. Oh, those can go back on the proper shelf. Carefully pick these up. And I should have them, yep, compressed onto one socket now. Right, the solar generator can go back over here. We picked up so many wind turbines today. Okay, let's just grab that, grab that. He would fill this entire shelf with them. Right, where else have we got slots? Slots for power. Was there any more batteries on there? No, just research items. See, next time we will have a little bit more tidy up. Definitely got two of those. Put this back on the back of the tractor. Let's pick up this soil thing. And we'll just store this over here. Compactor on there. Right, is this research thing researching anything? No, it's not. Right, that's going up nicely. Alright, is there any slots? Because I still have... Oh yeah, there is no slot there, I just couldn't see it. Yeah, our base is definitely not short of power anymore. I'm going to plug this in as well. I can fight my way around. Plug this in next to all the other vehicles. There we go, it has even more power now. Alright, what have we got on our back? Oh, we have another one of those researchy things on our back. How far along is this one? Getting there. Yeah, I think next time we need to sort of rejiggle the base a little bit. Spread it out a little bit more. And we need to make another massive storage rack. Should not have deployed that buggy. Let's just check the missions. Find and explode it. You know what? Whilst everything is currently processing all of its research, let's grab that TNT. We're going to jump down the hole because there was an explodey box right next to the corner, the first corner. Or was next to the first jump. Oh, there it is. Ooh. This debris we can put in the thingamajig. We'll take those chips. Got a nice few of those now. Can I put... Oops. In the pile. Don't know where that went. Still got another minute left on that. Get quite a nice supply of them now. Alright, we'll deal with the pile next time because we're going to need some more storage. But I think we could actually do with levelling off. If this is going to be where all our storage is going to live, we should probably level this off a little bit more. Yeah, then we'll be able to expand out a little bit more. And this we'll just have this whole zone as storage. Oh, is that a... Just grab that. Expand that. I think that should be alright on this side. Let's just go to the other side because the other side is lethal. Grab that because that doesn't need to be there anymore. But, oh, did we actually? Oh, we actually covered over it last time. Oh, that's all right. We're going to need to expand this region here, though. Flatten this off a little bit. Yeah, it's going uphill a little bit, but we'll just have to deal with it. Grab that. I know it'll make that line go dark, but it'll be fine. So our base is like on a really funny angle. Grab that tether up. Just grab this tether as well. That's our canister full. But now it's so steep that we can't get up it. Oh no. Where are we going to park? Oops. Yes, we'll be able to expand all of our researchy stuff all out into this zone and spread it all out a little bit next time. We need to relink the tethers that all got disconnected there as well. Okay, where was the tether line? There it is. Right, that's hooked up there again. Where was the other one that went black? Or is the rest of it all still hooked up? It might have just been that one that, I think everything else might have. I think everything else might be alright. That's the one, I think that just goes up there and then goes down to that other tunnel, which I might gather up all those tethers that go down here. Close off that hole. Actually, say that as we expand, I'm probably going to go over it anyway. Well, one thing I've got to try and do though. Just make a nice little ramp for the tractor to get up. Okay, let's stick that on there. Yes, we'll have like a research zone, a power zone, storage zone. Kind of tidy up this little bit as well. What have we got left in our tank? Because this zone is quite lethal. All the holes just falling down to nothing. There we go, I just emptied that little tank there. I think these tethers here don't really go anywhere either, do they? I think they just go to the other side of... I don't think they go anywhere in particular. Or maybe they do. Maybe I extended them last time. Stick that in the research chamber. Do we have any of those other... Yeah, we do. That thing must be almost finished scanning. Forty seconds left. That's where that scrap went. Put that there. Drop that in the pile. More scrap, stick that in the pile. Leave this here because it's research material. Okay, what else have we got? as I said, we'll expand we'll put all the researchy stuff, I think, probably over here next time. Storage over there, and we'll probably make power zone on the other side there as well. And hopefully we can hook it all up. Spread out a bit. I suppose we'll use some of those extension cords that we've collected tons of. I might collect that tether line in there. Let's just hop in the rover and see where it goes. If it only goes a few a few chunks. We'll probably have a tunnel over there. It goes to here. How deep does this go? Oh, it looks like it goes down an awkward patch. I think I vaguely remember digging this out. Uh-oh, and I just broke that tether line. There we go, that's little. Oh, it looks like a whole zigzaggy mess. Yeah, I'm not dismantling that today. Get back in the rover. Park it up at base. But next week we will dismantle that line. Because there's no point in maintaining it. There we go. Alright, we've just crossed 5 hours. I'm going to bed. Is that saved? Yeah, that's the game saved. How do we click back to the main menu again? There we go. I doubt anyone we follow will be online. Oh, Rocky's on. Right, we'll hop over and see Rocky. Okay, so thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be back with a lake tonight. So thanks for watching, and we'll see you all next time. Thank you for joining me today. If you are enjoying our journey and would like to see more, then please rate, comment, favourite and subscribe in whichever manner your chosen platform allows. If you are joining us on Twitch, Mixer or YouTube, where we have loads more for you to watch, from our live streams to all our episodes across our various series. You can also drop by and say hi over on Discord, where we chat about everything from Minecraft to books and movies to tabletop games. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching and have a lovely day.